All right, 9:43 in the morning. And we're going to have to let's see, we might need to let's go up here first. It's not going to be long. We're going to have to go get some liquid fertilizer. I think this thing's empty. Oh no, this has liquid fertilizer in it also. Okay. Let me back up to this this trailer right here. I need to see. Is this thing full? Is that why it's not letting me unload? Let me see. Let's look here for a second. Productions, coffee. No, it's not full. So I just don't have it lined up in the right spot, I guess. Oh, it's got liquid fertilizer in it. It's not supposed to. Everything has liquid fertilizer. I thought I put diesel in that. Oh no. Well, I'm stuck. I've got liquid fertilizer running out my ears. I better do this. I'm gonna move this truck out of here. I'm just going to leave this sit right here. I don't need diesel fuel right now. I don't need this barrel. Well, I'm going to have to leave it up here, though. All right, we'll just leave it sit here. Hello, welcome. We're just getting started. Now we've got to go over here and get our field replanted with soybeans, my field. Oh, he already had food. I checked. I looked. I fed him at the end of the last live stream, so he didn't need food. He's got it in his bowl. We can double check though. I'm pretty sure I saw food in it. Yeah. Hey, Archie. Good morning. So Monty, how was your day? Archie, how was your day? All right, good. All right, now we got to get our field replanted. Now, what I want to do okay, Archie. Let's see. I want to come in here. I want to accept this contract. We're going to go harvest some soybeans. So we will accept this contract. But we're not going to start it yet. We're not going to start this yet. I just want to make sure we don't lose it at the top of the hour in game. So my day was pretty good. I hope I got some things accomplished for my some dental things that I want to have done. I was supposed to have stuff done already, but at the last minute they threw me they kind of pulled the rug out from under me, so I had to go to the doctor today and get some paperwork. So we're going to get this field planted, then we'll go do this contract. I think as far as our own fields, now see, we got to go up here Okay, so we got Richards Field growing. I believe we've got everybody going that needs to be going. We've got sunflowers here. I have had they've really like they if they'd have told me the other day when last week I went to the dentist last week and he set me up an appointment which was supposed to have been this morning at this point yesterday morning, Wednesday morning. But then on Friday during my live stream they called me and I called them back afterwards and they told me that I had to have a new EKG and like a medical release. So I had to go do that today. So hopefully now we can move forward once again. All right, we sleep one more time. We'll have one field ready to go down here, which is nice. Let's see. All right, so far we're keeping everybody going. Except we need to get I'm going to have to go up here and get these fields going. And we're going to put corn up here. We'll put corn up here. So we've got to do that today too. So we'll do this. We'll go harvest the soybean field on a contract. And then we'll go up and we'll plow, we'll prep, and plant corn up on Jacob and Amber's place. Now I usually grow soybeans as a cash crop, and I still intend to do that, but I don't want to do it just yet because I'm trying to earn our bank account off of contracts for the most part. So later on we'll have a bunch of soybeans we can sell, which will be nice. We'll be instant millionaires because I'm just putting all the soybeans off of here into our silo. Yes, Casey took me. And that's what makes it so difficult because Casey only has one day off and that's on Wednesdays. So the only day she can take me places is on Wednesdays. So for example, had the dentist last week when I saw him told me that he wanted me to have the EKG and the medical release, then I could have done that afternoon because that was on Wednesday when I saw him. So anyway, hopefully they'll call me tomorrow with a new appointment scheduled. I know my doctor was a little bit confused as to why I showed up over at her office with no kind of form from the dentist or anything like that. So anyway, they were able to get on the phone and kind of figure out what's going on. So, because I don't know. Let's see, one thing we can go ahead and do is we can go ahead and we can take our harvester well, I guess we can just go ahead and start this other field. I guess we can do that. I was going to wait, but we can go ahead and harvest. Oh, she has. Now, how long is it in between visits, Archie, when she comes to visit you? Oh, I bet she does. Okay, so we're just going to let this guy go. We're going to let that guy run. Oh, 2 weeks ago, okay. So it's not like you go long periods of time without seeing her, which is nice. Let's see, let me check these contracts again. That goes to the farmer's market, okay. Oh, okay, Archie, good. Well, I'm glad you're able to have those frequent visits. I don't really get that anymore. Now we're going to take this over where we're harvesting. Okay. Now see, that's more how it is with me. Like my grandchildren in Texas, I only get to see them once a year. Okay, we'll just stay parked right over there. It's fine. Now I've kind of doubled up on what we're doing tonight because I was going to finish this field, then do that contract, but I decided to go ahead and just let it run. So now I'll have to figure out something else to do with the clock. Well, I can certainly understand that, Archie. Oh, you got to see them at Christmas? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got to see them at Christmas time. Yep, arrows in a quiver. Oh, that's awesome, Archie. So are you coloring on that page in Rooms of Wonder? Oh, well, thank you. I didn't get much more than that done on the bird. I finished the other page. Hi, Dee Dee, how are you? That's what I was thinking, Archie. No bad press here. Oh, well, that'll be fun, Dee Dee. Some First Amendment auditing. The one with the waterfall, Dee Dee? Is that what you're talking about? His picture? Okay. I was finally able to post a comment on that picture. I've been having so much trouble posting comments, but earlier I was actually able to post a comment on that picture. Hey, I had Polish sausage. I had Polish sausage sliced up and put it in chili. No, I have not, Monty. I wasn't able to get the Polish sausage that I wanted though. They make one that's a hot, spicy one. That's my favorite. But they did not have those. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that's what I have, Dee Dee, is canned chili. I think it's the Hormel. So Monty, what? You got one more serving? Yeah, that sounds good, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I take heartburn pills every day so I can eat spicy stuff. Yeah, I just take them every day. Tabasco Scorpion. Oh, wow. Pickled jalapenos. I don't really care for beets. Alright, now we've got 2 headland rows, or maybe 3 actually. Yeah, it looks like 3. Oh, okay, Monty. I know some people do take like beet supplements and stuff like that. Yeah, I know they're supposed to have some kind of health benefits. I don't like them though, so I don't eat them. Now there's a section down here at the far end that this guy skipped. And I may have to come back to it at the end and see if I can't catch that spot. I wouldn't think it would be too hard. Well, it might be. I don't know what kind of container you could pickle them in. Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. Now, I used to watch a guy named Raptor play a game that was, in fact, a supermarket simulator. I don't know if that's what it was called or if it's the same game. If you could find a large mason jar that had a large enough mouth on it that you could get the beet down in there, yeah, you could probably do that. See this spot right up here? The game I saw looked like it would be fun, but I don't know if it's the same one. Is this a new release, Richard? Oh, okay. I don't recall scrolling past any supermarket simulator games recently. Hey, Trevor, how are you? Oh, all right, good. I'm glad to hear that. Proverbially speaking. Well, we're more than halfway done on our harvest. We're at 53% complete on that contract, but it's only going to go up to 80%. let's take a look at any other contracts. Do we have anything new pop up that we really like? Oh, here's $5,000 sunflowers. Okay. Yeah, see, we can harvest that. Sunflowers. What else do we have? Nice big plowing contract? Nope. But we do have sunflowers. So if we still have that when we get done, hey, Eugene, it's good to see you. How are you? All right, good. I'm glad to know it. Now, right up here, guys, the last time we planted this field, this planter skipped over a section. Now there was a place right up here, actually right where that tractor's at, on this outside row right here, that it would not plant last time. So it's going to be interesting to see if it does this time. I am planting soybeans, yes. We're planting soybeans here, and we're harvesting soybeans over here. Okay. Yeah, once I saw it came out in 25, I knew it was not the same game. But it sounds fun. Alright, last pass. You play grocery store games too, Eugene? That's pretty cool. Have you played the new game that Richard was talking about? The new supermarket simulator? Now right up here by this other telephone pole is where the last time we planted this guy would skip. Right up in between these poles. Not right there at that one, but right up here. Right about where the weight's at on that tractor. Right in it. Yep. See, it skipped us in here. I don't know why. Now I'll have to catch that on the when we're done. The spots that it missed. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. Thank you for coming in and saying hello to us. Now let's see, one thing I want to check right quick. I just want to remember what's in these three fields. We have sunflowers in that one, but they're not ready to harvest. That's sugar beets, and this is... And that one's already, looks like it might be plowed already. Let me check growth. Oh, see. Well, we'll just plow that up because it's just recently got planted. All right. Now, when I go over to the farmer's market, I think on the way back, I want to swing over by Richard's farm. I need to check and make sure see if he has a silo. I can't remember if there is actually a silo on his farm or not. I think there is, but I can't remember. I think if I came in here with landscaping and did some painting, so I could round this edge off this end of this field instead of having all these sharp corners, it would probably speed up the process down here so it didn't have to actually stop and reposition so many times. Now this is going to work out really good. We're almost done harvesting the other field. Not quite, but we're getting close. Actually, that harvester might be finished. Although it should go up to 80% on the contract, but I don't see that number moving. Yeah, there it is, 72. Alright, now let's see if we can't plant something right here. I don't know why it's not planting. I don't know why this will plant one direction, but not plant going the other direction. It doesn't really make sense to me. Ah, come on, that thing is just barely catching that pole. There it is. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to try that. I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up, though. That's the thing. Now, we're just going to leave that parked right there for the minute, for the time being. Okay, I'll try to give it a shot. But next time I harvest, I'll see if I can't fix it. Shading. Nice. I'm not very good with the landscaping tools. I can do the paint, but the rest of it, that's a real good idea, Archie. I have used the smoothing tool before. Alright, now we'll take this up to the farmer's market. I better double check, make sure that's where it's supposed to go. Yeah, farmer's market. Well, we should make another 4,000 or so, I guess. Or 4,000 cash off these soybeans, maybe more. Softening. Okay. What do we get? 5,400. Nice. Whoops. 5,400. On top of the 10,000 for the contract. It is beginning to add up. And I have a $200,000 minimum. Whoops. I wanted to go check something out. I just can't remember if Richard has silos over here. I know Monty has silos. I can't remember if Richard does, though. Well, it looks like I see silos over here. Yep. Okay. That's all I cared about. I could not remember if there were silos over here. I don't know why this is all messed up. Why is that like that? I don't remember this having all this open area right here. Okay, Archie, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well and I hope you have a great day ahead. Whoops. I didn't remember disconnecting from that, but we can switch this out. Oh no. I do this all the time. I hit the wrong button. uh, I want to set this to corn. And now we'll get our plow. All right, now we're going to go, well, we'll stop and collect on our contract, and then we're going to go up to Jacob and Amber's and get their 3 little fields plowed and connected. $10,000. You might have missed him. I don't know. Well, I'm sure he understands. Okay, so we got these 3 fields right here that we're going to be doing. We're going to plow all these up. I still need to buy myself a large tractor. And that would wipe out all my money. I had to check the amount of fertilization. So this is up to 100% fertilized already. The next one will be up to 100% fertilized. The end one should be too. So that'll be nice. We can just go back, grab our planter, and come up here and plant. Any new contracts? See, there are a couple of bell wrapping we could do, because they're pretty easy. I think we still want to do that. Not really interested in that one right now. Well, we could do that plowing contract because I have my plow already up there. So we'll accept this contract. Because that's that field right down there. So when we get done up here, we'll plow that field right there in front of us. And pick up an extra $1,000 while we're up here. Now, once I get all three of these fields plowed, then I'll connect them. I always like doing it in that order. Well, this guy works right there. I'm gonna go over here. I don't think he had a silo up here. Although you would think a farm would have silos. But this one had a hay dryer. Yeah, no silos. So we're going to give them a silo. But we can't afford to buy this up here yet. This is like $270 some thousand, I think. So we're not ready to buy that farm yet. Not quite. Almost though. Let's see, how much was this farm? I think it was like 271. We had to buy that right there. Yep, 271. So in order for me to maintain a $200,000 minimum, I'm not quite there. I'm not quite there yet. And then hopefully I can get the greenhouse to work once I buy that. Alright, it won't take long to get this one done, and then I'll connect these three fields right here. It won't be a huge field, but it will get Jacob and Amber started with some corn, because they're going to be doing popcorn. Well, hi, Amber. That's some popcorn chicken sounds pretty good, actually. We're getting your fields ready to go, Amber. Jacob, I'm glad you guys are here. Let's do something right quick. Okay, I'm doing good. Jacob and Amber, I need you to help me pick colors for this trailer. I need you to help me pick colors. So the main color, what is the main color right now? The dark blue, the dark color. Uh, what color do you want the main color on your trailer to be? A blue? All right, you got to pick the blue. You got to tell me which one you want. There's that one, a navy blue. Here's race blue, uh, Maui blue. Here's a JTM blue. What about that one? Okay, JTM blue. Now the cover. What about the cover on the top? Same thing? What about the silver part? Yeah, let Ladybug pick the what about the silver part? Dark green, okay? Dark green. Nope. Whoops. Well, shoot. Alright. I hit the wrong button, guys. Dark green. I actually... Is there a dark green? Here's a dark green. Uh, Here's another dark green. That's olive. Uh, let's try this one. Do you like that one, Amber? Okay, awesome. And then we're going to do, let's just put in a, no, let's do the same. Yeah, like that. Now, what about the wheels? What color you guys want for your wheels? You want black for the wheels, maybe carbon fiber? Let's see what that looks like, because I think that might be, yeah. Yeah, I think carbon is the best. All right, so let's get that right there. All right, here we go. Okay. So this is going to be y'all's silo, okay? That will be your silo. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Bring that back up. And I need to allow create fields. Working at Kmart. I used to work on an overnight crew. I was not employed by Kmart. I was employed by a floor crew. Well, thank you, Jacob. All right. Now we're going to go down here. We're going to do this contract right here, right quick. And then we will come back and we will plant corn. Oh, yeah, we'll be planting corn right up here. Let's, whoops. Oh, we need to grab this, don't we? Almost forgot about this sitting over here. Now I will do a test over here. Make sure I can hook to that trailer with my truck. I believe I can. And then I can stop and grab Jacob and Amber's trailer on the way back at the end. I can just pull it back up there with me. Alright, so I want to check here right quick. I want to make sure that my truck will actually connect. I think it will, but I do want to verify it right quick while we're still working on that contract. As long as my truck will connect, I'll wait and I'll take theirs back up there with me at the end of the live stream. Yes, okay. I just had to make sure. Do I have a Facebook? Well, I haven't been on Facebook in a number of years. I suppose technically I have Facebook, but I don't ever use it. I really haven't been on Facebook since my parents passed. And that was back in 22. Now this field right here is not yours, Jacob. Not yet, anyway. Just those over there. Oh, well, thank you, Jake. Yeah, this field right here that I'm doing right now is a contract, so I'm just doing the contract because we were up here plowing your fields. So I figured since we had the plow up here, we might as well just do this little quick contract right here. That'll pick us up another $1,000. And then we're going to be coming up here and planting corn. I still wish they'd let us finish the contract, or finish the field. Okay. Now we're going to go get the planter, and we'll come back and we'll get Jacob and Amber's field planted. We'll stop by here. We'll collect on that contract we just did. I have $1,500. All right, let's go. Now we're going to go grab the I wanted to look at this trailer in person. Nice. All right. Yeah, I like that. Nice. Nice color selection, guys. Now, eventually, Jacob and Amber, I will get you guys your own tractor, too, to pull the trailer with. Whoops. I'm so used to doing that. That is not what I want to do. I want to grab it from this end. Whoops. There we go. Oh, now I can fold it. It may take me a few times to remember this. I've been playing so long without even knowing how to fold it up. Archie told me. Now, it's not going to take very long to plant this field up here. It's not that big, but it's a good start field. It's actually 3 fields connected together. Wait a minute, what's going on now? Oh, that's why. See, this thing is so confusing. I keep forgetting. Well, well, I can't even detach. What? I don't know how this thing works. Wow. Because I thought I had to unfold it. It's not even letting me detach from this thing. I can't figure out how to detach it. I can't even disconnect from it. It won't. How do I disconnect from it? Maybe, there it is. Now maybe I can do it. There we go. So confusing. It'll take me a little bit to get used to it. Alright, so we'll let that guy... And we'll actually just grab this tractor. We'll just go ahead and grab that trailer. And we'll deliver it while our planter is working. Now we can just park this like right over here for the time being. Come on. Well, thank you, Jacob. Let's see if we can see it sitting up there. Yep, nice. Now that trailer will hold 5 million liters. So we'll use it as a mobile silo. By the time we get back, we might be almost done planting the corn. Now, eventually we'll have these other two fields, these 3 fields connected here also. And then I'll connect these 2 fields. That should make for a really nice corn production up here. Now, I have not been able to buy this farm yet, Jacob and Amber. Just your fields, but we'll be able to buy the farm soon. But we may have to sleep for one more day first. Well, thank you, Jacob. Alright, guys. While this guy finishes working on this field, I need to go take a quick break right quick. So, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Last time around the field. Alright. Oh, that's not working good for you? So, you need one that has the intelligence to follow instructions? Alright, that's awesome. Let me see here. Now I gotta try to figure this out. Hey, Reaper. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen Reaper in a while now. Now, we'll have to see if there's any decent contracts. Reaper, you on school break or just up late? Or early? Alright, now let's check contracts. Let's see what we got. We do have a couple of bale wrapping we could do. June 11th, okay? Oh, here's what we want right here. So we're going to accept contract harvesting some sunflowers. Those will go to farmer's market. So accept. Now this field is just right over there. Actually, straight across there. Boom, right there. What kind of work does he do? Now we'll make a little bit of cash off this field. Yeah, see, we've got this 15-mile-an-hour header on here now. This field won't take long at all, will it? He does firewood, okay. Oh, okay. Well, so you may be doing some of that kind of stuff this summer, huh? Well, I've done plenty of that kind of work when I was a kid. We would cut down trees, chop them up, split the logs, sell firewood. So I learned how to swing an axe and swing a sledgehammer at a pretty young age. Now, let me look at these bell wrapping contracts because we have round bells, square bells, so totally different types. What else do we have? Oh, you've had some family members do logging? That's pretty interesting. Now, when my dad was young, he was a lumberjack in Oregon. Now, we have a mowing contract. We have another plowing. Oh, 2 plowing contracts. Nice. So we'll do these 2 contracts right here. That's a small one. Where's that at? Oh, that's up at Richards right there. So we can do these 2 plowing, but we'll get this one done first. I'm just going to park this over a little bit closer to the other field, mainly just out here somewhere on the main road, so we can empty our harvester into it. If I can believe I can just do like I did last time. Oh, there must be a fence there. I would say stop with all these fences that you can't see. Oh, okay. Oh, now he's skipping some. Well, I hope he's going to be paying you, Reaper. That is awesome. Well, I hope he pays you more than my uncles used to pay me to come work on their farm in the summer. Well, that's good. That's a good habit to get into. Now, I can't say that I'm one to save much money. I could if I wanted to, but I just have too much fun buying stuff. But before too much longer, I'll have like all the electronics and stuff that I want, so then I'll be able to save some money. Because I want to buy new furniture also. Now we might make an extra couple grand off of this field. Maybe not quite that much. Well, now see, I think that's a very worthwhile goal, Reaper. All right, about 4 more passes. Won't take long. It takes longer to turn around than it does to drive all the way down to the other end at 15 miles an hour. Oh. So you're going to have to find parts elsewhere? Now hopefully we'll make a couple of thousand off of this. That thing's working speed was almost as fast as its full on speed. Yeah, we won't make much money. We only got 20,000 liters in there. I forgot to open the cover on this trailer. I meant to already have that open. Oh, okay, so you got quite a bit of work to do to it then. Well, it'll be a nice project. So your dad's helping you. All right, the farmer's market. Oh, okay. Let's see. Will we make a couple of thousand? I don't know if we'll make that much. Nope, 700. But 700 is better than nothing. Cut that guy right off. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice project for them. All right, now let's see. Let's look at the contracts. We got 2 plowing contracts right here. So we'll accept this one. And then we'll come down and accept the other one, this one. Okay, so let's go down to this one first. Now the one field that we're going to plow is up by Richards. It's actually going to be one of Richards' fields, so we just haven't bought it yet. But it's right next to the one that we just got through doing. Wait a minute. Let me look at the map. I went the wrong way. Come on, truck. Get out of the way. I was thinking I had to go over on that next road, but it's right. The field I'm looking for is right down here. Here's where we're going to be working. I'll be right back, guys. I need to grab me something to drink. Yeah, I'm back, guys. I had to get me a drink of Coke Zero. I still need to buy a large tractor. I'll be able to get one before too much longer, though, because I've got soybeans in my silo. I do need to buy a new truck, though. Oh, it must have put it under trucks. I thought it would be under cars. Well, wait a minute. I just installed a mod for a new truck. Or for a new, yeah, where'd it go? There it is. How much is this thing? 22.5. Let's see if I can put my bicycle in the back of that thing. $1,400. I'm wondering if I could put my bike in the back of that. I don't think my bike will fit in the back of that. So I guess I would have to buy just the open bed. Let me see what else we got. Oh, you were looking at it earlier? Oh, look at that. Whoa. Ain't that something? Let's zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Woo. Oh wow, those look pretty cool. There's no number on it though, but that looks pretty cool. Front bumper, yes. Rear bumper, yes. Front spoiler. No, I don't want no spoiler. Working lights, work lights. Oh yeah, that's nice. Exhaust. Uh-oh. Well, now they need side pipes that run under the running board right there. Beacons. Let's see what kind of beacons they have. Yeah, we can put all of them on there. Why not? Window tint. Totally blacked out. How's that look? That's cool, huh? Probably can't see to drive though. A gooseneck hitch? No. License plate light. I think I would put type 2. Rear hitch. Uh, Tow hitch pin. Yeah, I like Chevy, but they don't have a old Chevy in this game, so I'm going to have to settle for Ford. That's nice. No, we can put those back black, but let's go with carbon fiber. No, we don't have carbon fiber. So we'll leave it like that. Bumpers. We're going to leave the bumpers black. Auxiliary light mount. Uh, the seat, maybe we make the seat green. Yeah. Yeah, GMC would be nice. I like those. Roof, interior roof. Not that we can really see it, but it's in there. Side panels, interior. Welcome back, Dee Dee. That says wheel color. Does that mean steering wheel color? All right, that's a decent looking truck. Now wait a minute. How come the wheels on this side are not different? Oh boy, am I going to get something with weird wheels? I'm actually trying to determine. Let's see. I think I might like that better with just that one little, that green bar on it. That looks kind of nice like that. Or I could do the bumpers green. Let's see what it looks like with the bumpers green. Bumpers. Yeah, I think like that. I like that. So I'm going to buy myself that truck. Now we'll go do, we got this field up here by Richards. So we'll just cruise right around this way. Actually, you can see it right over there. You can see where we're going. We just have to go around the long way to get there. But it's that field right across there. Now, as soon as I can buy this field, we'll be connecting it with that one there and the other one on the other side. And this will all be wheat. Yeah, I would say probably the next time I harvest my soybean field, I should be able to take maybe what I get from that harvest plus what I have in my silo, and that just might give me enough to buy a large tractor. It's about $353,000. Now this is how I'm setting this one up as though it is like this is going to be like my personal tractor. Not as many options, color options on this one. So 331,000 is how I'll set it up. But then I got to get a weight for the front also, but that's no big deal. But anyway, that's what I'm going to get right here. 331,000. 420 horsepower. So I can't quite buy it yet. Well, actually, I could buy it. But I want to maintain a $200,000 minimum bank balance. So right now I only have $230,000 that I can spend. But like I said, I could actually sell the soybeans that I have in my silo now. Yeah, if you can't make it look the way you want it to, I would not recommend getting it. Let's do something. Now look at my wheels. It only changed 2 of the wheels. I was afraid it was going to do that. Well, shoot. I'm not happy about that, because I'm going to just have to sell that truck. Oh well. Okay, what was I even going to do now? I got distracted. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to grab this. Oh. Well, I did notice at the dealership that it did not change those 2 wheels, but I thought once I bought it, it would go ahead and change them. Nope. All right, now let me look here. Uh, Farmers Market. Yeah, Farmers Market is the best place. So let's go see if we make enough money to buy that tractor. We just might have time to get up there and back before our other contract is finished. Whew, I almost hit that sign. Our contract is finished. We made 127,000, which is really about what we actually needed. So now we can buy that tractor and still have our 200,000 minimum. So we just really did make enough. So one more harvest would have been nice, but that's okay. I usually like to give myself a little bit of cushion. That one I cut real close. I knew I would be though. That's why I said one more harvest of soybeans, because that would have gave me just a little bit of cushion to feel comfortable. But we can still, I'm going to go buy that large tractor because we've been needing that, and I kind of earned it, I think. And we'll go sell that Ford that I just bought. Well, I'm going to get rid of the one I just bought, because if I can't change the wheel colors, okay, we can go get our other tractor now. Now let's see, we'll take this tractor back. Yeah, we'll take this one back. We'll drop off the plow. And then we'll grab our other tractor. I'll show you why here in a minute. And to those who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys are all doing well, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, now let's grab our other tractor. I'll show you why here in just a minute. Yeah, yeah, my right side did not change. Well, I guess I'm going to lose about half my money on this truck, aren't I? All right, well, this guy right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo, speedy. Wow. Man, that thing's like a rocket. We better drive this thing for a second. Just to see what happens. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Landed it. Woohoo. All right, knock it off. Now, where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, I was surprised it landed. Okay, I gotta sell it 25,000. Oh, we got all our money back. That's good. Okay, now back out just a little bit. Not a lot of options on this one, but that's okay. Okay, now we need a weight. £1,000 weight, and I want to get what color? I want the green. I'm gonna swap it out with the other purple one on our other tractor. So we'll buy this. Now, let's see. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to drop that right there. Now, let's see here. I want to set this tractor up for for Dee Dee. So what colors do you want? I think we're going to leave everything set like it is, but we're going to change the colors. Vultra blue. And then I think that may be the only options. Fourth blue, third row. Uh, I thought it had a different name than that. See, that's Lemkin blue. Okay, I thought the other one had a different name. All right, well, okay, so I'm supposed to have that mod. You want a pink weight? All right, let's see here. That looks nice. That's going to look nice with that trailer. Look out. A brand new used tractor, and that guy crashed into me. I think this might help us simulate multiplayer if everybody has like their own colors and stuff. Even their own brands of vehicles, equipment. I always do my stuff pretty much with the same color scheme. But since I'm doing like a simulated multiplayer, now Dee Dee, you have your own mobile silo. That looks nice. Yep, that looks nice. Now, where's my new tractor? There it is. Whoa. And I have $245,000. Nice. Now I'm going to swap weights with the other tractor. Now I'm going to swap the weights. I always like for my personal tractor to have the purple weight and then the farm tractors to have the green weight. That way I can tell them apart. Because mine's the more powerful tractor and all that. Which I'll have to use it for work, like with the plow and everything, but still. Yeah, I figure I might as well color code them. I didn't used to do that, but then back when I was playing on Riverbend Springs, I started color coding them like that because I had so many different tractors. I couldn't keep track of which one was actually mine. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at contracts. Oh, we're going to have to collect some. What do we have? A bell wrapping? I don't really want to do those. Let's see if we have anything else. There's a... Well, there's really not a contract that I really want to do. Because I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to spend money. So let's speed the clock up just a bit. Just long enough to be able to see if we got anything new. Contracts. We may not have. Oh, hoeing, $10,000. Yes. That's exactly what we was looking for. All right, let's borrow the equipment. Actually, let's take another look first. So anything else? That big 10,000 jumped out at me. We'll do that one. So we're going to borrow the equipment because I do not own a hoe. I'm going to have to buy a hoe. But we'll still pick up 9,000. Now we're going to go up there to what will become one of Dee Dee's fields. And this will probably be the last contract we do tonight, guys. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, but I'm just now starting to get a little bit tired, so And we still haven't picked up but only 6 of the collectibles. There's still 19 more, but I don't want to pick them up yet. I only know where a couple of them are. Well, actually, I only remember where one of them is. I have found a few more. I remember one of them is up here on Dee Dee's farm. But I don't want to pick those up yet. I won't do that until I have like millions of dollars, so those won't have any effect. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to like see where this thing actually, if we can track it or not. Some stuff it's really hard to tell where they've been. This might be one of them. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I can't even tell that it's doing anything. This is one of those we kind of just have to trust that it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. At least it's operating at 15 miles an hour. See, in a big field like this, 15 miles an hour is not too bad, speed-wise. It doesn't look unrealistic. I mean, it's a little bit fast. But I don't mind it being a little bit fast. This field will go fairly quickly. It's already 7% complete. I actually think for most equipment, 9 miles an hour is more realistic than 15. But I can understand wanting faster equipment when you have a big area that you have to do. But I like for mine to kind of look realistic, so if it's too fast, it just doesn't look right. We are doing pretty good, guys, I think. We've got what, 7 working or 7 working farms. I don't play totally realistic, but I play semi-realistic because I like using like unrealistic capacities and things like that. But I like for things to look right to my eye. 25% done. See that speed right there, 9 miles an hour? To me, that just looks more pleasing, so to speak, I guess. But that's what I think is so cool about this game. There are so many different ways you can go about playing it. So really, anybody who likes this type of game could play this game and have fun at it, because you can make up your own rules for yourself, your own challenges. You can play any way you want to, pretty much. And I always think it's interesting to see how other people are playing it, what kind of challenges they put on themselves. That's just like with me right now. I don't really have like challenges on myself other than like the bank. I'm not going to let my money drop below 200,000. Here before long I'll raise it up to 300,000. But for right now, 200,000 is a minimum bank balance. I have a logging map called Into the Woods, and we did start on it. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a great day ahead. So Reaper, can I set you up a farm on this map? Because I'm doing a simulated multiplayer. Okay, I have an idea of where I'm going to put your house, so we're going to go look at that right quick. So we'll just let that guy ride there. We'll go take a drive right quick. Actually, Reaper, I'll do a drive around the map, okay? I'll show you what I got going on. So we'll start down here. We'll go down this way. So down here, this is our that's a Granny's Knitwear. So this is Mary Jo's farm. Mary Jo has makes clothes. So this is Mary Jo's farm down here. Whoop. So Mary Jo will have all that over there, and she's going to be doing cotton. So all that will be cotton down there. This, I can't remember what I have over there right now. Sorghum. I think that's sorghum right there. That will be Angela's. Now this place is Evelyn's. But I haven't seen Evelyn in a while. But she has the automotive place. And then so that's Evelyn. This is Angela over here. This is Angela's place. And she's going to be doing sorghum. Now let's see, I gotta figure out. I think we have to go down this way. Whoa. Whoa. I've got people scattered. I got 7 farms going right now, I think. Where's, okay, so this over here, this right here is Blue. This is Blue's place, right here. And I'm thinking about putting lime over here. Okay, so let's go up this way because there's nobody else down the other way except for me. So again, that's Angela over there. Now, we will go out this way, right over here. Now, we started out with Dee Dee right here, but now we moved Dee Dee, and now Joe is over here. Just Joe. He's over here. JR is going to be right here. And this is the main start farm. But that's not where I started. But that's where JR is going to be. I actually started this map, start from scratch, with 0 money, 0 equipment, 0 land, nothing. Now over here on the left, we have Monty's farm. We have Monty's farm right here, and Monty has an oil mill. So Monty is right there. His farm is right there, not his house, but his farm. And then down here we have Richard's farm. This is Richard's farm. And Richard has a grain mill. He has a grain mill right here. Now, we're working our way over towards where I'm going to have your house, I think. There's lots of options, but I have one in mind. Woo! I was going to put somebody in that house right there, and I can't remember who it was. This is Christopher's house. Christopher lives right there. Dual sense wireless controller battery low. Well, we should have time to finish that contract. And this is where Monty lives. Monty lives here. I have not figured out the right way to get up to Archie's place. But Archie does have a place farther up the hill. I gotta figure out how to get up there though, the proper way. So we won't go up there right now. This is Richard's. This is Richard's place. And he's got these 3 fields right here. We don't have them all yet, but he will have. But that's Richard's place right there. Close to where his farm is. I want to go up here for a second. Reaper, which one of these 2 places would you prefer? That one over here or this one over here? What do you think? Reaper, which one of these places do you think you'd like to have? This one. Okay. Oh, there's a collectible in here too. Good. I don't want to collect it yet, but there is one in here. Nice. Now we can't use these, but that's okay. Alright, so this can be your place, Reaper. Nice. I've been wanting to get somebody in this place. So you'll be over here by Richard. I'm just wondering. I may figure out a way for you to own this grocery store, this little, this place right here, this little convenience store. Maybe. Or I might make this go with this house right here. But I have to figure out how I can do that first. Simulated. Okay. So that'll be your place over there. This is Second Chance. Second Chance lives right here. They don't have any fields yet. I just assigned them a house. And then I'll show you where I live. And then I'll show you where Amber and Jacob are. You may have seen that already though, because we worked on their field. Did you see when I was working on Jacob and Amber's field? Reaper? Okay, we'll go up there then. This is where I live. And I have a coffee factory. And my coffee greenhouse. And then I have another greenhouse, and then I have this area up here, which I have leased out. I have leased out to these energy companies. So this is a water distributor, solar, and cell tower. Now we can go up to, but anyway, this is where I live. I've changed things around a couple times already. Now I live in a tree house. And I got my tractor up on the roof. My trademark tractor on the roof. But I live in a tree house. It looks like our contract is finished. Whoa! Invisible fences. I have such a hard time seeing fences. Now I started this map with 0 money, 0 land, 0 equipment, nothing. Just the clothes I was wearing. And now I have all this, seven working farms. Whoops. Oh no. This is where Jacob and Amber, this is where their farm is up here. Oh, you're doing silage? I have done some silage, not much though. But anyway, this is where Jacob and Amber, I have not bought this part yet. I have not bought the farm yet. But this is where they will be up here. I'll have to sell that farmhouse and then I can put a different one there. And that's pretty much a map tour. But there are lots of houses left to go. I could put a lot of people on here if I can remember who I have where. That's the thing. Actually, I don't think there was any need for me to even really come back down this way. Because I think I already collected the contracts and stuff. I don't, normally I would drive that, the piece of equipment that we used on that last contract. I would, bring it back to the dealership. But I could just collect this time. I'll go ahead and I'll put some fuel in the truck. Actually, I'll just go ahead and repair it also. Not that it really has to be repaired right now, but I might as well because I drove back over here. So that'll make it worthwhile for driving back over here. And we will call in the contract. While we're here. And that will automatically return the equipment. I'm not sure. Okay, now I want to do completed, collect. All right. What's a quick way for me to find out what the size of this map is? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to tell what size it is. Now I've got these trailers up here and this truck with the tanker on it. And somehow I have got liquid fertilizer in both of those tanks and that white tank. I did have diesel fuel in that white tank, and somehow I ended up putting liquid fertilizer in it. Oh, okay, it's a 2X. Yeah, it actually feels like a big map, doesn't it? Now, I originally had that tractor. I had that tractor sitting on top of this garage. But I couldn't use it like that. It wouldn't work that way. Feed the dog. Lincoln. So now we're going to save it right here, guys. I'm going to leave it sit right here for tonight. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So we're just going to leave it sit right here, guys. And we'll do it again Friday night. Reaper, it was so good to see you. I'm glad to know you're doing okay. But we'll leave it sit right here, guys, and we'll do it again on on Friday. Until then, everybody, God bless.